Hi, it's Tamako. All right, we're back. It's time for some Zenless Zone Zero and some Genshin Impact. And I do believe we are ready to take on the next chapter of the Natlan story when we get to Genshin tonight. At least I don't think there's anything left. And I mean, I have every area at least 80% or above. I have one area at 99. So, with the Zenless, I don't think there's anything that... I know there's nothing new yet because there's still a couple days left on the current poll banners. So that is not something that I'm too terribly concerned about in terms of main story. I know the next banner is definitely going to have Astra Yao and Evelyn on it, who we did get to meet. So that's going to be fun to actually see the whole thing with them. Especially because I want to know what is up with the story on that. Like, okay, I need to figure out what to do with my okay. I have a little space heater underneath my desk for my feet, and it's just a little too... There we go. It was like a little too close and a little too aimed at my legs. So I'm like, oh, that's not good. We can't do that. Okay. But I know there is an event that is currently ongoing in Zenless that I need to finish up. We'll probably go through that. We'll need to do that. Let me get the game loaded. Well, the game is actually loaded on my other screen. I just need to get it loaded into OBS. There it is. And then let me pause the music. There we go. Compendium. What's in the... Oh, that's right. I forget this is always called the compendium now. There's just for logging in. What else do I have in here? Help the Bang Boo. Thing of arcade geek. Thought I did that one. Landmark photography. Take a photo of the Think Again statue at Ballet Twins Road. Okay, that's interesting. What? Okay. Now, what is this? Is it just because there's new stuff for the critical node? Yeah, this is the event I was talking about. Into that pale wasteland. Oops. Delete. Goodbye. Okay. We're gonna just jump right into that one. Because I know I am somewhat close to done with it, but Well, not for the Deputy Chief's notes. Oh, I have all but 2 things activated for Miyabi. All of chapter 1 is done. That's where I'm at. Okay. So I'm about halfway done with it. I think we should be able to do this here right now. And we'll swap over to Genshin here in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Oh, hello, Haramasa. Hey, Soft, how's it going?
So enthusiastic. It's making me a bit overwhelmed.
I have nothing stuck to me today.
Could this be the side effect of always taking sick leave?
Did something happen between you and those juniors?
It's not exactly an issue. It's
well,
just that for this hollow
do you see anything stuck to me?
Has to bring along some new HSO recruits. Tsukishiro has so much work to do, so I stepped up to help with training the new recruits. But
you stepped up to do work?
They are way too enthusiastic. It's like they're afraid I'll work myself sick, so they try to do everything for me and take on all the tasks.
What did you tell them? I am not glistening, nor am I moist. Ah, there we go. Okay, what is on my arm? I can feel something on my arm. Been like that since a few minutes before streaming. I cannot see anything on my arm. Weird. But thank you for the redeem.
I keep telling them over and over, I'm perfectly fine. But they still look at me so cautiously, as if they're worried I'll cough up blood.
No, it feels like
right there on the spot.
Good Lord, Haramasa. It feels like there's something like a sliver or something in my arm, and I can't see anything. If I run my hand over it, I can't feel it. But if I put my arm on my armrest, like off to the side enough, I can feel something, and I'm like, all right.
Looks like taking so many sick days has given others a certain impression of you.
Somebody's getting called out.
But this won't do. Deputy Chief is tied up with her work. I need to quickly finish up here and go help her. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me?
It's not that it hurts. It's more of a minor annoyance.
Is also part of their training, after all.
No problem. I'll handle it.
We are way too lenient on him.
I'm so relieved to hear you say that. These new recruits are very capable. They won't cause you any trouble.
That's suspicious. Is Haramasa going to be all right? Oh, it's you. Haramasa said you're a very dependable rescue assistant. I'm glad you're here to help. My mission is to collect data on the special attack patterns of the ethereals in this area. I love collecting data. It's always so exciting. Settle down, dude. It's just a standard hollow recon. Not so much when you're taking a beating from the ethereals, though. I'm an ordinary guy, not a pervert. You don't need to keep shame here, buddy. That's not what I meant. With you keeping the ethereals occupied, I can focus on collecting data. That's what you call working together, right? Just please be careful. Take too much of a beating and the data collection might be affected. Because I might not like taking a beating, But I love watching others getting... I might let an ethereal by. Your beautiful suffering might distract me from collecting the data. I'm gonna let an ethereal by. I'm just an ordinary man, of course. I wouldn't do anything to you. Haramasa will be keeping an eye on me. Uh-huh. Thanks to you, I've collected all the data I need. But, okay, I need to turn this off. Oh, that was getting too hot. Damn, you barely got hit. You dodged so gracefully like a feather. I'm allergic to feathers, you... What is this guy's problem? I'll say it again. I'm just an ordinary guy, not a pervert. Let me have the option again. But you won't say anything to Haramasa about me, right? My first field mission as a rookie was successfully completed because of you. That's what matters most. I won't take up any more of your time. We're going to see you after this, right? Go down from behind here and you'll spot her. Uh-huh.
We should practice the blade.
Ooh, ramps! Ramping up what we can do here. Why does this look like Yanagi, but without her normal outfit? Why did the two of them get combat missions, and I'm stuck cleaning up the mess in this area? Who do they think I am? They said this was an important mission. How? Mess doesn't have to be cleaned up, does it? Looks like only a week's worth of trash. I bet this can wait another week. Nah, you don't want to put that off. No, sorry. Am I the only one who doesn't throw out the trash for a week straight? It's not because I'm lazy. Work's just been busy. That's not very reassuring. I should probably clean it up. Please, you have my full support. There were some ethereals hiding in that trash. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that? Monsters, they jumped out from the trash. Thank goodness your sharp eyes and quick hands took care of it. Just like my mom with a slipper when a cockroach would crawl out of the trash. Wow. I'll make sure to throw out the trash as often as possible from now on. I'll never question any task I'm given again. I think I understand now. If Haramasa, oh, she's a fan, didn't ask you to come help me, something really bad could have happened. But this was a difficult mission. Can't believe Haramasa assigned such a difficult mission to a newbie like me. Right. Was he trying to slack off? Or did he think I have potential? You said you need to find Chihiro, right? Follow this road and you'll find him waiting for you. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Okay, I thought I had to move it. No, no, no! Oh, hi, Haramasa. Haramasa, you can take a break now. I got everything taken care of. You're a dependable one, Chihiro. Tell me, what's your mission again? You can ask me anything. I won't forget. Activate the signal tower and withstand 30 waves of ethereal... 30? Then lure out the elite ethereal and collect the data. That was the exact quote from you, right? So, did you see the elite ethereal, the big one? What was that? Not exactly, but I do remember fending off 30 waves of attacks. As for the rest... Never mind, Chihiro. I'll take care of it from here with the rescue assistant. Yay!
Should I read you something?
I almost fully evaded that.
Surrender. Resistance is futile. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Who's the pathetic one now?
I swear on my blade.
Uh-oh! Oh!
Awesome! These new recruits have finally got the hang of the basic investigation process. They're actually starting to look the part. But a real Hollow investigation is quite different from the simulated tests during training. They'll just have to learn the details as they go along. Aside from Hollow investigations, they also have a lot to learn about the daily work side of things.
Like, how to find a good excuse to call in sick?
We called him out!
Hey, taking leave is no simple skill. You'd need a lot of practice to reach my level. Still, it's great to see them so full of energy. I didn't have that kind of enthusiasm when I first joined HSO.
I mean...
Maybe it's because I hadn't met Chief and the others back then.
Probably.
I still remember when I first coughed up blood on purpose to call in sick. Everyone in Section 6 was completely freaked out.
How do you cough up blood on purpose?
If I hadn't noticed things getting out of control and recovered just in time, I bet the Deputy Chief would have booked me everything from a hospital bed to a funeral package.
Yeah, I can see Yanagi doing that.
Being a good actor is one thing, but I think you're taking it too far.
Yeah.
Everyone in Section 6 is too serious. Even though they don't say it, they each have their own ways of keeping an eye on my condition. So, in times when they need support, I have to pull myself together. Everyone's giving it their all for this Hollow investigation. I can't let myself hold them back.
Wow! The rare serious side of Haramasa. It's amazing.
Good thing you're here with me this time. If I really
Yeah.
can't hold on any longer, I'll shout for your help.
Okay. Ooh, we gotta go find Yanagi. Oh, and I only get Yanagi and Miyabi. Oh boy. Manager, the next phase of the HSO supply operation is ready. We need to establish supply routes across every reachable combat zone, ensuring supplies can be delivered to the battlefield as quickly as possible. In simple terms, set up supply transport routes and establish checkpoints along the way. Logistics will use these routes to deliver a steady stream of supplies, thereby easing the pressure on combat teams during operations. The ethereals along the routes will likely try to interfere, but they shouldn't be a cause for concern, as our armed units will support you every step of the way. Once this phase is complete, the supply situation will stabilize. I'll have a gift prepared to celebrate your success. Yeah, I don't think we need nitro fuel. Following Yanagi's guidance, you approach the signal point. Yeah, that ethereal wishes I can do that. Gee, I wonder who I'll use. It's so fun juggling them. Oh, the marking is all done. Agent Boo should be setting up a supply point here soon.
Watch out.
No, bad ethereal. There we go. There's the mode I wanted. Yay! Okay, there it is.
It's over. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. It's over.
No, no!
Let's finish the job. Waste of time.
That thing couldn't even touch us! The mission's a wrap. Now let's head back and tell Yanagi. I mean, technically... Hi, Yanagi. Yanagi needs to tell you something that Yanagi did. The supply routes and checkpoints have been established without a hitch. All thanks to you. Supplies will now flow steadily to each point, greatly reducing the risk of casualties among our combat teams. Oh, and about that gift I mentioned earlier. Oh boy, here we go. They're the limited edition red bean buns I bought before the mission started. They're pretty good. We can try them together. Oh. Oh, it's a literal gift. I'm glad you like it. After all that hard work, you deserve a good meal and some well-earned rest. Of course, I'd have preferred to enjoy this outside the hollow, but this works too. Somehow I feel like the trouble isn't over, but let's hope the supply situation is settled for good now. I was honestly expecting something else from her. Oh, cool. I have all of them now for that W engine. And what do we have here? Oh. Got one more for that and one more left. And Miyabi is maxed out. We still have chapter 3. Eliminate the powerful enemies with the Sabaharamasa and search for clues. It was the butler in the library with the candlestick. Oh, wait, wrong clue. Oh, hi, Pinks. It is going pretty good. I am trying to finish up the event that I forgot was ongoing. So I'm just finishing up chapter 2 right now. You couldn't have arrived at a better time, Proxy. I thought clearing up the ethereal leader yesterday would calm things down around the base for a bit. It wasn't long before the area was crawling with them again. Wait, literally? I don't know. Maybe there's an unnoticed spatial fissure nearby, or a high corruption area spawning more ethereals. Either way, we've got to find a way to investigate and figure it out. And how are you doing, though? Thanks. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have held off on telling Tsukishiro the ethereals were taken care of. Now, when I report back, I'll probably just get a cold glare through her lenses. Oh, I wouldn't want that from Yanagi. Let's head to the new area, clear out the ethereals, and see if we can find any clues.
Watch out.
Iron Moth is actually pretty dang good. Wow. I thought I saw it. I thought I saw a box. Don't you pin me down.
Here to assist. It's over.
No, no, no. Bad ethereal.
Victory. The only option. Weakling.
And we gave it Frostburn.
You're done.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Perimeter under control. Swift and decisive. Stay focused. Purging slash.
Oh dear. It had some problems there at the end. Thank you for your hard work, Proxy. We've taken out a lot of ethereals, but we're still no closer to figuring out why they're gathering here. Because it's a hollow? Don't sweat it. We've dealt with messes like this before. Just take it slow. Looks like we might need your help again soon, though. And like that, we're done with chapter 2.
There's nothing to do.
That was kind of funny as we're finishing it up. Nothing to do. Well, yeah, chapter 2 is done. So close to finishing the level. I swear there is an air raid. Oh, hiccups. I swear there is an air raid siren in this song. Oh, just Miyabi and Tsukishiro again. Okay. Cool. Cool.
That concludes the mission content that will be handled by Asaba and Sakaku. Chief, you'll head alone to the central area closest to the irradiant core. There, you'll eliminate any high-threat ethereals that have spawned and reduce the danger there as much as possible before the main forces arrive.
Because she's the Void Hunter.
This is the most challenging and dangerous part of this operation, just like always. Please be careful, Chief Miyabi.
There's that concerned look again. Don't worry, Yanagi. I've got Tailless and the Proxy on my side.
And now that she knows how to control Tailless and can use its full potentials.
Don't worry, Miss Yanagi. If we're in danger, I'll shout for help through EOS's speakers at full volume.
How's that gonna work through a hollow?
It must be a really terrifying enemy to force the Proxy to do something like that.
She has a point.
That's all for the briefing. Wishing everyone a victorious return.
Hold on, Proxy. I have something to tell you.
Oh?
About what happened the last time my father invited you to our home. I wasn't angry with you. It was my father who was out of line. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused.
What? Oh boy!
It's just that I saw a photo of my mother that day. Maybe in your eyes, this child is the sharpest blade the world has ever seen.
And if you've seen the videos for Miyabi, you know why that caused her to act like that.
But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
That is from that's from the main video, and oh my god, that is such a sad video.
My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life.
If the Hollows hadn't shown up, I'm sure she would have.
I'm
Oh my
sure
god.
you'll become an outstanding person. But I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Because growing up is a gift that comes with a price.
You know, what you told me is almost the same as what my mother said. I've already found the reason to wield my blade. I'll keep seeking a purpose that goes beyond wielding the blade. A hero's battle has to have an end, right? When the day comes that all evil has been eradicated. When that day comes, ask me again, Proxy. Ask me if I found a reason to
Oh my
live with
God.
a blade in my hand. This is my one-sided, selfish wish for you. But please, be sure to keep it in mind.
She has been thinking about that since the day we went to her house. Usually she doesn't seem to, you know, keep thoughts in her mind for a while, but she has actively been thinking about this. Wow. As much as the irradiant crystal core in the core area is tempting, I still hope the members of Hollow Special Operations return safely. Oh, isn't this Chief Miyabi's little Bang Boo? It looks rough and rugged, but it handles even the Institute's newest equipment with surprising skill. That's what happens when you have an amazing person behind it. Its logic core must be pretty sharp, but then I'd expect nothing less from the Void Hunter's Bang Boo. The corruption effects in the core area are more intense, and the mutated ethereals are even more ferocious. While assisting Chief Hoshimi, make sure to take care of yourself too, little Bang Boo. I'd give you a thumbs up, but I only got a flipper. Why don't you respond like the other Bang Boo with ene? Could you be the smart yet quiet and reserved type of little companion? If she only knew. Yanagi! That is so hilarious. The next operation cycle is about to begin. Yanagi, why don't you take this opportunity to exit the Hollow and rest for a while? I heard from the proxy that you've been overwhelmed with your official duties and are quite exhausted. She's kicking back nitro fuel. That should say everything. There's no need to worry about me, Chief Miyabi. Right now, the suppression operation of Melano is at a critical juncture. It's all for the sake of completing the mission smoothly. I'm usually busy dealing with swordplay and combat tasks. At the same time, all those official documents and matters concerning Haramasa and Sukaku are left for you to handle. If you're not in good shape, it would be a big problem for me and everyone in Section 6. So she understands fully what Yanagi does for Section 6. I get it, Chief Miyabi. Once this task is settled, I'll take a proper few days off for the sake of Section 6 and New Eridu. I should say, the proxy's taken on much of my work, as well as Asaba's and Sukaku's. Without the proxy's help, we'd really be overwhelmed. And to think, you wanted to arrest us. Proxy, did you hear that? Yanagi saying she'd give you full marks on the squad member satisfaction questionnaire. Apparently, we're an unofficial squad member of Section 6 now. What? Haramasa! That woman at the orphanage, it's just so sad, you know? All right, Sukaku. That woman did what she had to do to see the children smile. Of course, that includes you too. If you cry, it will make her sad. Oh my god. Sukaku is not a little kid. Sukaku isn't crying. Sukaku is indeed no longer a little kid. After all, a new batch of rookies is about to join the HSO officially. Although we won't be taking in new members in Section 6, there are more and more people who have to address Sukaku as senior in the executive branch. The team members I personally trained are doing quite well. Haramas is lying. Nagi told me that it was actually Proxy who personally Nagi told me that it was actually Proxy who personally trained them in place of Haramasa. So even though Yanagi was not there, she knew exactly what he did. I could feel your opinion of me reaching a new low, Sukaku. Wow! Not only did she call him out, but she gave him that insult at the exact same time. That was hilarious. We are very close to the Irradiant Core, Proxy. The advanced squad led by Izumi should also be operating nearby. Please actively support the advanced squad on your way to the destination. Understood. Leave the navigation and technical issues to me.
Resistance is futile.
I knew I was going to teleport back in last second. There we go. Yes! All of you, come join the shocking party! I love that they both thought that, like, the bigger ones thought that they could come and actually do something, and I think they got like 500 hit points on me, and I'm like, Please. Agent Boo! It is a Bing Boo belonging to Hollow Special Operations. It will probably fail here after encountering combat. If it can be restored to working condition, we should be able to learn the whereabouts of the advanced squad. Can you attempt the repair proxy? Why, yes! Oh, there we go. There we go. Looks like I'm missing one. No need to fight. Bad ethereals, take this. No, it's not a bad ethereal creature. It's Comrade in Arms. Any recollection of where the action squad went? My squad was attacked by the ethereals. It was placed here after being damaged, but the squad is trapped in the area ahead. You've been a big help, little Bing Boo. Thank you. I will definitely give Miyabi this. She treats all Bang Boos really well. And I saw a box. How do I go up? The box was up there. Izumi! Chief Hoshimi, although we were prepared, we still underestimated the speed of the terrain changes and the threat level of the ethereals. Our team has sustained significant losses in our encounters with the ethereals. So, people died? I will provide the details in the operation report. The technician capable of operating the ether disruptor in the team was also injured, so the progress of the advanced squad has come to a halt here. Failing to clear a safe path to the battlefield for Section 6 is a dereliction of my duties. I hope Chief Hoshimi will return victorious. It was just an unexpected circumstance in the operation. No need for grand speeches just yet. I'll take it from here. Thank you for your hard work, Captain Izumi.
Waste of time.
That ethereal thought it could hide from us. Oh, I'm caught on a corner. Oh, no, no, no.
Weakling. I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over.
Let's finish the job.
Yes, quite literally. Oh, I see. these puzzles. They're kind of fun.
Surrender. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender. Okay.
Oh! Ah! No! No!
The only option.
I don't like it when you disappear.
It's over.
It's pointless to resist.
Like I said, I don't like it when you disappear unless you do that. Chief Hoshimi, we encountered the ether tide during the evacuation and the terrain has changed. Simply put, we're trapped again. That sounds like a you problem. I heard that the Institute's newest device can fix distorted terrain, but this guy doesn't seem to know how to operate it. Do they really let idiots like this run, or let them? Do they really let idiots like this into the Institute? The Ether Disruptor is a new device, and it's completely different from my area of expertise. Anyway, I'm just a foolish Institute member. My life doesn't matter much, but the irradiant crystal samples I'm carrying are crucial. They must get back safely. Leave it to me. I just happen to have a technician out with me. Hooray for Chief Hoshimi!
Thanks, team.
Oh my.
Resistance is futile. Can I?
My blade is already sheathed.
Evade.
Scatter!
You're done. Let's finish the job.
Oh, here we go.
They're coming too.
I swear on my blade. Weakling. Don't get hit.
Oh, we countered.
It's over.
No. No. Dolhan, you are not allowed. There we go. Dang, Miyabi. Okay, there we go. I'm caught in the corner. Oh, hi, Yos. This area is riddled with unstable spatial fissures, but we're finally nearing the end of our mission. Before picking a fissure to dive into, we'll need to run one last calculation at the bamboo workbench to make sure it leads to our destination and not some ethereal stomach. Gross! I'm sure Miyabi could deal with such a situation quickly. Well, why risk getting her clothes dirty? Indeed, she does have very pretty clothes. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah! I thought so. You're kidding me. I try to do these runs without, falling, but... Oh, man. Oi. Nothing? Oh! Okay. Was not expecting that. This one is huge. And that's where we have to end up. All right. Gotcha. Well, that was an unintentional win. I didn't get every coin, but hey, I'm not going to argue there. No, no. You don't get to jump on me.
My blade is already sheathed.
Wow, they didn't even touch me. Passing through this fissure will lead us to the heart of the irradiant core. Well, based on past experience, we'll encounter some tough enemies on the other side. Where's my mouse? There we are. It'll just be another fight we'll take on together. Every time Miyabi says such a cool line, it feels like I'm standing beside a manga protagonist about to embark on an epic combat. Both of you, the reinforcement combat squad from Section 1 is still on the way. Constantly changing terrain is really causing a lot of trouble. No worries, Captain Izumi. With me and Yanagi, we can easily take down the enemy. Though, I'd rather play it safe in usual situations. Having too many people would hinder Chief Miyabi's combat skills instead. I understand. Then I'll leave it to you two to eliminate the leader. Stop the expansion of the Hollow, collect the Irradiant Crystal Core, and all that. Please, save the world in a cool and heroic way once again, just like every operation of Section 6. Your encouragement and support have been received with thanks. About time to begin the final showdown of Melano. Oh yeah, this is definitely the final boss battle section.
Abnormal ethereal detected. Notorious. Pompeii, the enemy utilizes heavy weapons in battle and may use them to block agent attacks. You'll be left vulnerable if blocked and countered. Make sure to pace your offense.
It's over. Purging slash. Yeah. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed. It's over. I swear on my blade.
It's pointless visits. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Barely touched us. The enemies have fallen. Well done, Miyabi. Oh, well done, Proxy. Crystals have appeared over there. They must be the irradiant crystal core that the Institute has been searching for, right? Yes, this unique ether fluctuation and the reaction from the tailless, there's no mistaking it. Let's go retrieve the crystal core and we can return to the outpost. Oh, it's straight up ahead. This is the last irradiant crystal core the Institute was searching for. Once it's recovered, this operation will come to an end. Tailless. Oh, we've got an ad starting shortly. Tailless is especially restless today, just like when we were in the Outer Ring Hollow. Could it be that Miss Miyabi's sword is about to lose control again? Can Eos's body put the sword back into its scabbard? Do not worry, Proxy. This time, no strange voices are ringing in my head. Tailless doesn't seem to be attempting to break free from my control. It shouldn't after the deal she made. It's probably just that this weird irradiant crystal core thing has triggered Tailless's activity. Rather than that, it seems like the irradiant core in midair is showing some signs of activity. Master, ether activity changes in the hollow environment detected. Foxfire! Foxfire is coming from Miyabi's sword sheath! That's not good. That's really not good. The core wails in the sky and the ether tides sweep across. In the low murmur of the tailless, Foxfires brought about a familiar sensation of dizziness. Oh? It's so quiet. All these voices, they've all disappeared. Where are the cries of the Hoshimi family heads? The very ones who persistently urged me only to wield my blade. Have they faded into this emptiness after offering only nothing but grandiose words? Perhaps those voices were just delusions that I hadn't managed to sever completely. It seems that my training hasn't been entirely without effect. No, I hear it. A barely audible echo resounds from the darkness. I hear it. Hell. What I heard was a voice similar to mine, only with strength. Can you shut up? Is it my turn to utter such cliched lines to future generations? I refuse. Think idealistic phrases like eradicate all evil while the sword is drawn, when the sword is sheathed. Can one forget their disdain and anger toward evil? If that's the case, is it for the justice in your heart, or simply to find a seemingly righteous reason for the power you wield? Listen well, Hoshimi Miyabi. Those with power do not necessarily wield their blades for the right cause, and being weak does not mean one can differentiate between good and evil. Whoa! One wields the blade while carrying hope, and continues to do so even when trapped in despair. Only then does one earn the right to raise the sword. When one possesses strength, do not forget to wield it against evil. Is there a voice other than mine? Oh. Miss Miyabi. Is that Proxy's voice? Miyabi. Chief Miyabi. It's also everyone's voices. If it's the chief, she would definitely be able to do it. But when the chief isn't here, I'll be the one to do it. There's no need to be so stubborn, Yanagi. After all, there's also Haramasa and Sokaku. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person, but I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Got it, Mom. I've grown into a somewhat capable adult. Being a relentless blade is just a projection of my own and many others' expectations of what you should be, right? Proxy, why are you suddenly so worried about me? Because your dad asked us to marry you. But beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood. All right, I hear you loud and clear. Not the voice that calls for me to wield my blade, but rather the voices that give me a reason to put my blade down. Oh dear. Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Hear me! Can you hear me? Roxy? Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? It feels like this conversation has happened before. Just now, the foxfire suddenly erupted from the scabbard. Although it wasn't as intense as last time, it seemed to have caused you to lose consciousness again. But you didn't faint like last time, you just stood there in a daze. Does this mean... That's right, Proxy, I'm fine. It's probably just the irradiant crystal core that triggered the activation of Tailless. But if this had happened during a battle, it would have been troublesome. My carelessness that has caused you unnecessary worry, Proxy. Okay, we got an ad, so we'll hold off on the story here for just about 2 minutes, or no, 3 minutes. And then we'll continue this on. Okay, that's funny. I mentioned the whole thing about Miyabi's dad wanting, like, essentially implying that we should marry Miyabi when we had that little party thing at their house. And the first ad that I see, it was a financial ad, but it was essentially at a wedding. What? A little over halfway through the ad. I still want to know how Yanagi's hair thing glows. Maybe it's because of her Oni blood. Maybe? Yeah, right there. This thing. Hi Drago, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I hope you've been feeling better. I'm just waiting for my ad break to officially end just to make sure that nobody is in any sort of an ad break. I saw one of my cats walk in, barely peek its head around my table, and then turned around and promptly walked out. And I'm like, okay. Okay, our ad break is done. Let's continue on. Aw, that's too bad. Hopefully they can figure out something soon. I'm relieved to hear that you're okay, Miss Miyabi. If you had woken up just a half a minute later, I would have activated Eos's speaker and shouted for help at full volume. I still want to know where the speaker is on Eos. In that case, the name of the legendary proxy would have been ruined, wouldn't it? Miyabi has a point. By the way, let me tell you a secret. In Tellus's dream, I heard your voice. Oh, come on, let us continue that conversation. Man, seeing you again must mean that Section 6's Operation Melano turned out well, right? Several days ago, under Miyabi's leadership, Section 6 eliminated several dangerous ethereals in Melano. The scale of the Hollow was brought under control, and Section 6's mission came to a close. Of course, such smooth progress in the operation was also thanks to the wholehearted assistance of, quote, extra squad member. Because we're essentially an unofficial squad member of Section 6. There is an official document from Section 6 that needs to be delivered to you directly. Hence, I contacted you to come down to the Hand HQ. Looking at the emblem on the folder, it should be related to the Melano suppression operation. Section Chief Hoshimi specifically instructed me to deliver it to you personally and intact. She said it was an operation report or something like that. In any case, now that you have the documents, my mission is complete. Although I'm not sure what exactly your role was in the Melano operation, I know that you must have made a significant contribution to New Eridu, which is why the officers of Section 6 hold you in such high regard. I sincerely thank you, the Nameless Hero. Oh! Miyabi's Operation Report. Dear Belle, good day to you, Proxy. It's quite rare to see this title in official HSO documents, though most of these documents are drafted or reviewed by Yanagi, so I won't pretend to know much about them, but I imagine letters addressed to proxies aren't too common, are they? I don't usually write letters, but I feel there's something I want to say to you. When we meet, I tend to ramble, which might be annoying, and a knock-knock message doesn't quite feel formal enough, so I'll write you an operational report instead. Honestly, though, I am not exactly sure how an operational report goes. It seems aside from wielding a blade, I'm not particularly proficient at anything else. While in the Melano Hollow, I've been fortunate to have a proxy to keep me from losing my way. Yes, I want to talk to you about Melano, that vast, pale expanse that makes your eyes sting if you look at it too long. It's strange, really. You're not physically by my side, just guiding me with that small figure of a bamboo, yet it still reassures me nonetheless. Kind of like a stricter version of Yanagi, but equally reliable. Wait, that's not quite it. My father never really arranged any literary or poetic lessons for me, and my mother didn't like me being restricted. I've hardly written any letters myself, so if my words don't come across well, please forgive me. I found a reason to wield my blade, but I'm still searching for a reason to stop wielding my blade. You and everyone else have all shown me the way forward. The white Melano sometimes makes me think of winter. You know, I quite like snow. The cold, sharp snow resembles my blade, and the clean, soft snow resembles my mother. The clear, fragile snow in some way resembles you. Wow. When the day comes that I no longer need to wield my blade, shall we go see the snow together? I can't say no to that request. The Melano suppression mission has been successfully completed. We extend our sincere thanks to the specially invited squad member Bell for their help. Hoshimi Miyabi of Hollow Special Operations Section 6. My god. Oh, That was actually quite amazing. This is where we can do additional free exploration. Okay. Oh, wow. That didn't even cover everything here. The heck? And there's still two that are... so that was the end of... basically the end of the main part of it, but... what? How did that work? Oh, we got more combat supply stuff we can redeem. I already got a tuning calibrator because I needed it to finish my Miyabi. The 820-246. Oh, and there's two. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a hamster cage pass. I don't know why it's called that because that sounds silly. But I still need to do these. Need to do those because these also give polychromes. I have all those. Oh, this is just finding lost supply boxes. Hmm. And Miyabi is done. Let's just quickly update Yanagi. Okay, and then we have... go with that one and this one. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. And somehow doing all that has raised my level up from 17 to 21. So now what are these again? Oh, this also gives you these things that I still need to do. Oh, this gives me... is that the... no, that's the combat supply stuff then. Oh, field experience is this. So... I'm a little confused on what these are, so we'll just do each one. Oh. The ladies' night out in the Melanome Hollow. Well, that was easier than I thought. Hello, rescue assistant. Well, we tracked the last missing Bangbu to this area. Strangely, we were picking up his signals from a bunch of different locations. Yeah, although our Bangbu have tracking functions built into many of their core parts, this definitely seems strange. What? Don't say creepy stuff like that. I'm losing my appetite. Bro, rescue assistant, let's go take a look. I'll stay here and keep monitoring the Bangbu's signals. This area is pretty complex. If you can't find a way through, try fiddling with the ether disruptor. Okay. Yay! Puzzles!
Weakling.
No, no, no. Why? Okay. Vicious chip. Looks like the chip on the ground is giving off the signal. It's probably part of the missing Bangbu. How did it end up here? Oh my. Anyway, it's best to have that executive branch guy check it out. This is from the missing Bangbu, all right. More precisely, it is the Bangbu's data storage unit. Although it fell to the ground, it appears undamaged. Moreover, it doesn't seem to have been dislodged by an ethereal attack, but rather carefully removed. Good question. Could this also be why the Bangbu signals were pinging from different locations? In any case, please go and investigate. I'll check the content stored in this chip and see if I can find any clues for you. Well, thank you for removing the rest of the debris for me.
There's no time to lose. Purging slash.
Oh, it made the mistake.
My blade is already sheathed.
No, no, no. Silly Ethereal.
Weakling.
Great work. How are things going? I made some progress too. Upon investigation, I discovered that the chip storage was used up. Judging by its state, it looks very much like the irradiant data you mentioned earlier. Also, after the interference in the vicinity was attenuated, I found a new signal source, which very much feels like it is coming from a bamboo. Thanks for your hard work. I'll take the chips you've collected back to the base for further investigation. See you later. Okay, well, I don't see any boxes, so nope, that is not one I can break. Okay. Cool. Ooh, puzzles. Oh, there's the bamboo.
It's over.
Oh no, I broke their toy. Are you okay, little bamboo? Not very good. Function damaged. Wow, even though you're speaking brokenly, at least we can still communicate. How did you end up in a place like this? I collect data, found this place shiny, dangerous. I removed chip, then store, safe, won't crash. You mean you removed your own chip to retain the shiny data? Right, took out too many, function damaged, encountered with ethereal, escape, all lost. Had to return, bamboo workbench. The bamboo workbench is right here, Proxy. Let's check the condition of the workbench first and then take the bamboo back. It's a tiny one. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh, this is, oh, I see what you're supposed to do now. Yeah, you'd have to get it up there. Oh. Are you kidding me? All right. We're gonna get all the Denny's I can. Oh, almost screwed that one up. Aha! What? How did I miss that? All right, sure. Not what I intended to do, but okay. Really? I hit it too soon, dang it. Ah! There we go. You look so happy every time we complete a maze. Not long after, you return to the meeting point with the Bing Boo. Why does... Look at our decibel count. It looks kind of weird. Great! Now we found all the lost Bing Boo! Same goes for you. We wouldn't have been able to fix them all and get the data we needed for the investigation from the Bing Boo workbench without you. There are still bits of residual irradiant data in some of the workbenches. Nagi contacted me just now to saying that colleagues from another section will come over to handle it, so we don't have to worry about it. Like, you mean the data in game, or? Knowing that the Bing Boo are all safe, I'm feeling hungry now. Of course you are, Sokaku. Are you hungry, Proxy? I have some rations that the section gave out. What's more, some snacks I brought secretly. Let's eat them together. Sokaku? Indeed. Definitely have to feed her. And we have a point. We're a Bing Boo right now, Sukaku. Right. What a pity. Then let's go eat something delicious together next time, okay? Hi, Argorn. Thanks for the redeem. How's it going? Ooh, we got 12 lost supply boxes now. Oh, good. Up to anything today? There's that one. Oh, just Miyabi and Yanagi. I like that this event is like a Section 6 special.
Manager,
Oh, wow.
have you heard any strange sirens around here?
Sirens? PubSec should have all cleared out by now.
Oh, is that so? Maybe I just misheard. Is
How
that
did you end up losing?
tinnitus?
Or maybe the amount of coffee you drink, Yanagi.
Guess I'll need to ask Chief for a day off once this is done.
She told you explicitly to take some time off.
But on second thought, this month's reports haven't been reviewed yet, and the summary report for this
Really?
is still unwritten. If I delay any further, next month's work will be postponed too, and coordination with upstream and downstream departments will run into problems. Turns out taking a full day off is too much to hope for. A half day should be enough.
Yanagi, I'm gonna team up with Sukaku and we're gonna go drag you out of your apartment. Yes, she is absolutely overworking herself because she does take care of Sukaku as well. She is essentially, for lack of a huge explanation, her older sister. Does all of the stuff for Section 6. And it's like, no, we're gonna, Sukaku and us should go like grab her and be like, no work. All we're gonna do is go run around in Lumina and just play and have fun all day. No choice. Yes, exactly, Aragorn. I'm sure Sukaku wouldn't mind.
Enough with the mumbling. It makes me feel like I'm drowning in work. I'm so stressed that I can literally hear ringing in my ears.
Oh, I'm sorry, Manager. Please excuse my rambling. So it really is a siren. Seems I wasn't hearing things. Those autonomous mechs must be around here.
Mechs, you say?
Autonomous mechs? You mean there are still PubSec mechs in this area?
Yes. When the Hollow disaster broke out, the nearby precinct dispatched a batch of autonomous mechs into the Hollow to clear out the ethereals and help evacuate refugees.
Apparently their mechs aren't super helpful because...
Lost connection due to ether activity, and their location remains unknown. It's likely they've been corrupted and are now completely out of control.
How have they not done something to plan for this?
If
Hey, I don't...
intervene, they might cause trouble for the investigation.
Just leave it to me. You go get some rest and stop pushing yourself so hard.
Really, Manager? I'm counting on you then. An unexpected Hollow disaster, autonomous mechs losing control. If we can figure out what happened during the disaster, we might improve our prevention systems and reduce unnecessary losses in the future.
And take your headset off too so you can't hear anybody calling you. my god, it still gets me every time. Oh. Oh, thanks for the redeem. There we go. Ah, thanks for the redeem as well, Drago. That one is still hilarious. Supervisor, huh? You're the rescue assistant sent by Section 6. Did Deputy Chief Tsukishiro send you? So the Deputy Chief couldn't come herself, I see. Oh, as you can tell, I'm an assistant supervisor from public security. My job is to oversee the activities of the disaster relief machines. That's not true. Everything is under my control. Yep, absolutely under control. Oh, thank you for the other redeem. Although I don't think it actually changed the voice, because I didn't hear... Where is voice mod? It's also supposed to change my voice, but I've been having some voice mod connection issues once not connection issues. Getting it to actually change the voice. It's supposed to do a different voice for while the mask is on. And when I upgraded to the newer version of voice mod, it broke that. At least I thought I had that fixed out, but I didn't. Voice mod isn't working right now. I can't. I'm not even finding. I'm gonna refund your points on that one, Drago. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro has been working tirelessly. If anything, you should be urging her to take a break. Dude, you have no idea. As for this place, I'll keep these machines in check. Leave everything to me. You're really set on handling this, huh? Don't say I didn't warn you. These machines are ferocious. They're public security models after all. If you're just trying to show off in front of the deputy chief, you might end up biting off more than you can chew. Do you know who you're talking to, buddy? It's Yanagi's boss. If that's the case, please help me get these machines under control, but don't overdo it, okay? Oh, another loot box.
It's pointless to resist. The light is but one step away.
My blade is already sheathed.
Look at it flail! No, no.
Let's finish the job.
And just like that. Hey, I said stop it, you lot. What are you gonna do? Wag your flipper at him? The emergency brake code was, what was it again? I'm sure I wrote it down some, oh my God. And you're the supervisor? You're back already? So fast. Did you already get those machines under control? Kinda. It's not what it looks like. These machines only seem like they've gone haywire. I've got them completely under control. Even though they're flailing around violently, it's all part of my plan. Really, this is just a unique aesthetic choice of mine. can't let the deputy chief think less of me. But I guess I don't have much of a choice. Actually, I wrote down the emergency brake code for these autonomous machines somewhere. It should be nearby, but this area has been severely damaged and I can't find it right now. The code is etched into some surface around here. Please help me search for it. Why would you put your brake code like that? It might not look much like a code at first glance. Just gather any etchings you find around here and bring them to me. This wall has some neatly inscribed text. Could this be the code? What am I reading? Triple plump bang boo. Brand new unused bang boo. Dinged bang boo. Silent mode bang boo. Dancing bang boo. Rare vintage bang boo. Dozens of nighttime companion bang boo models to choose from. Inquire now. Cue Billy Mays, but wait, there's more! Doesn't look like a code, but I'd better take note of it anyway and show it to that Bing Boo. Now, I'm not one to kink shame, but... Really? Nothing? These crooked letters, could they be the code? ZZZ123. Does somewhat resemble a code. I'd better take note of it and show it to that Bing Boo. Oh, now I can.
Surrender.
Oh! There's some finely etched lettering. Could it be the code? One 169.92.60.91. Really? Really, Hoyo? It does somewhat resemble a code. I'd better take note of it and show it to that Bing Boo. Sweet! No hiding! Those messy scribbles carved here, could they be the code? Tsukishiro Yanagi, I will watch you forever and ever and ever until the end of time. Does PubSec have a psychologist? Doesn't look like a code, but I better take note of it anyway and show it to that Bing Boo. Oh, you're back. Let me take a look at all the text you've collected. Let's see. I can't make heads or tails of this. What's this even trying to say? I'm curious, but it's not something we have time to figure out now. And this one, how eerie. New Eridu is such a scary place. As for this one, it's utterly baffling. Why would someone carve that on a stone? I really don't get it. Finally, this one. Oh, yes, this is it. This is the code. Dude, you have problems. Well, it's not the code itself. To prevent someone from using it outright, I applied a Caesar cipher along with some other encryption techniques. I call BS. All that's left is to decrypt it. Yeah, that's it. But since the encryption is a little complicated, it'll take me some time to fully crack it. While I'm working on it, can I ask you to keep the machines in check? Honestly, I'm so impressed by what you can do. I know you can pull it off.
Enemies in Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile.
My blade struck purging slash.
Oh, you want to get serious, do you? There we go. No, Deputy Chief, please don't look at it. Oh, and Yanagi's reading it. I can't very well ignore it, but how should I interpret this sentence? Thank you for asking. After leaving this area in your capable hands, Manager, I did plan to head back to relax. But on the way to the temporary base, I ran into more out-of-control autonomous machines. If left unchecked, they could cause significant collateral damage. As the Deputy Chief of Section 6, I can't allow that to happen. So I decided to reach out and ask for your support. I didn't expect to stumble upon the supervisor carving such peculiar text into the ground. But why would someone want to watch me forever? Not like I'm dancing or anything. So why would someone want to watch me? So you do agree. Now then, Public Security Supervisor, don't be nervous. I'd like to know the reason, even if it's just for the purpose of gathering intel. Oh boy. No, I didn't. That's not... What do you mean? How could you even suggest such a thing? I'm not some perverted Bang Boo who'd fall in love with a human. In New Eridu, humans falling for Bang Boo is nothing new. But the other way around? That's a different kettle of fish. Maybe Deputy Chief Tsukishiro is attractive by your standards, but to me, she's no more than an overly squishy sack of flesh and blood. Wow. The reason I've been paying so much attention to her is simple. I believe she would make the perfect public security officer. Public security officer? Me? Exactly. Ever since this disaster response effort began, I've been observing you closely. Despite your position as an executive officer in Section 6, you're humble, hardworking, and incredibly thorough in everything you do. Seeing you in action, I can't help but think that rather than fighting against the Hollows in Section 6, you'd be better suited to bringing warmth and hope to citizens as a public security officer. Of course, public security isn't an elite force like Section 6. Perhaps, deep down, even you hold such a bias. And that's why I didn't want to trouble you or this rescue assistant. I don't know, and it's very disconcerting that it has this sort of a mind of its own. I wanted to handle this mess myself and leave you with the impression of public security being highly competent. Oh, that went out the window a long time ago. At the same time I was doing all this, I was keeping a close eye on your every move, waiting for the right moment to convince you. I see. You want me to join public security? I appreciate that you hold me in such high regard, but I'm really not as exceptional as you think. This isn't about having bias regarding who's better than who. Captain Jiu Yuan from Public Security has garnered praise from our own chief, and the team under her is full of capable individuals. Someone as plain and ordinary as me would likely get stuck running takeout orders for everyone. Public Security doesn't need someone like that. From what I know, Captain Jiu Yuan is sharp as a tack and always on top of everything. Meanwhile, in Section 6, well, to be honest, no one even remembers to collect the takeout. In that sense, this is where I'm needed most in all of New Eridu. Yeah, I don't think that's true at all. Please don't misunderstand, Manager. I'm not complaining. If I hated this job, I wouldn't continually forego my chances at rest just to keep at it. Like everyone else, I enjoy being needed, being relied on, and knowing I can make a difference. Wouldn't you agree, Supervisor? If you're going to turn me down, you didn't have to launch into that whole spiel. I'm being truthful. Since you hold me in such high regard, it would be rude not to respond in kind. Besides, this disaster response is a joint effort between Section 6 and Public Security. Gathering intel at every stage and formulating contingency plans for future emergencies is my duty as an intelligence officer. I understand now. I'll input the emergency brake code and stop the rogue machines immediately. But these machines were originally deployed to counter the ethereals. There's still a few left nearby. I'll need to rely on Section 6 to handle the final sweep. Let me help as well. One more pair of hands would mean fewer injuries for everyone. This is the most logical course of action right now. Don't worry, I won't push myself too hard. Oh, I can't trigger that. All right. It was getting ready to charge me.
over.
Oh, here we go. Goodbye, Pooch.
We're finally done. Thank you so much for your help, Manager.
Now go get some rest.
Based on the information I've gathered so far, there's still room for improvement in the response strategy for this particular type of special holo disaster. Once I'm back at HQ, I must write a report on this as soon as possible.
Yanagi, we will find a way to make Eos drag you out of here. Yukishiro Yanagi almost collapses, but takes a deep breath, straightens up, and barely manages to keep her energy up.
Don't look at me like that, Manager. I'm just feeling a little dizzy.
Get your butt out of the holo and go get some rest. We even get that option.
Stop being so stubborn. How long has it been since you took a break? If you keep going like this, your body won't hold up.
No.
I can't. Not yet. We're just getting started in this holo. If I stop now, the workflow will be disrupted.
Yanagi, I love you, but don't.
This is more than just completing a mission. It's about meeting the expectations people have for Section 6.
Yanagi.
Expectations? I see.
When the city is thrown into chaos by a disaster, and PubSec is occupied with evacuating civilians, it's up to Section 6 to step in and become the blade that blocks the holo. And not just me. Chief, Asaba, Sakaku, everyone's pushing through to get the job done. As for me, I'm the one supporting them from behind. That's why I can't falter now.
In that case, let me support you. At the very least, let me help share some of your work.
Yeah, I'm sure Belle knows how to do a lot of this stuff.
Thank you, Manager.
She knows we won't let up. Well, we are supposed to get patch 1.5 in, I think it's 3.5 more days. And I'm sure we'll get some more stuff about that eventually. And I really want to know more about that too.
True. With you here, I feel like even working overtime isn't a big deal. Oh, I didn't mean for you to work overtime. I just meant because you're here, I can keep going until everything's done. By the way, after we're done here, do you want to swing by the bakery nearby? They have the best red bean buns.
Only if you do no work. And I mean that. No work, period. Oh. I still have 2 more unlocked and 2 more locked. Jeez. Oh, I'm 5 shy from being able to get more. We do have an ad that's just about to start any moment, too. Yanagi, we'll go with that one. Gonna make her stronger. Oh, even more polychromes. I like this. And there goes the ad. We're going to give that a moment while I just work on update, like clearing things out. Across the River of Wailing. Complete all the Melano key plot lines and into that pale wasteland. Oh, so we that was the end of the story there, and Miyabi getting a little sentimental with us. Now, how many? I didn't have enough to do any enhanced master tapes, and now I have 1,200 plus polychromes. So I have 7 of those now. We have enough that I could do with that. We could do a 10 pull. We'll wait for the break to finish though. But here in a bit, we're going to switch over to Genshin. Oh, and I still have hiccups. Why? I think I have also... Really? None of that counted for anything here. Interesting. Jeez. Might as well put it at the top here. And I need to do some cleanup in here. Few seconds left. Oh, and I see my stream manager has decided to freeze up. Always fun when it does that. There we go. All right, our ad break is done. Welcome back. So I went into the shop. I was able to get 7 encrypted master tape. I had enough stuff from the other one to get enough. We're going to do a quick 10 pull. Because I want to try and get Miyabi up. Is it? Nope. 1A. Well, at least it's Sukaku. Thank you for the redeem, Eric Lauren. What you up to? Before we go out of this, there's Miyabi. Look at that. She is at Mindscape 2. Which is nice because, yeah. Oh.
Eradicate all evil.
What was it? Who was it that needed the... Was it one of Miyabi's? That's not what I wanted. Nope, she's maxed. Yanagi is who I need it for now. So EX. Oh, EX is max. Next is... That's also max. Okay, next is ult. There we go. Oh, I just need 2 more hamster cage passes, which still sounds so weird to call it that. Don't know why. I mean, oh. And then there's Miyabi stats. Oh. Fully equipped. I just need to work on her discs. And I've also been working on building up Asaba too. Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there.
Is it time to clock out?
Why, yes, Asaba, it actually is. I don't think the only other thing I need to do quickly. Can I do this? Is it that time of day? Wait, I still can? I did not think I could. Okay, I'm very confused there. So down for Peculae, and we're not done with that yet. All right, well, that's fine. I have to take a picture of the think again. Its head fits like perfectly in there. Woo! This one's easier. This might get me the other thing done. It don't look so happy right now. Please help me unlock this. After some dedicated research, you finally cracked the lock brought by the Bang Boo. Thank you, you're so kind to me. Finally free from this pesky lock. Now my parts can get all jumbled again. Your hands are cold but gentle. Could you touch me more? Maybe giving them independent thought abilities is a bad idea. Please don't think I'm dirty. I'm the most upstanding Bang Boo on this street. I don't believe it. Nope, it didn't do that part. Okay. But it did clear all this stuff out, though. Okay, well. Oh, it's a timed message that just randomly pops up. I just leave it on all the time. All right, let's go ahead and... I still think it's hilarious. You can actually change that channel. Okay, there we go. Now, no, I don't want to relaunch that. We are going to pull up Genshin. change it from Zenless on my category. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, as you can see, I'm very caught up in the game. And let's get this. Oh, it helps if I actually do it right in OBS. And because I always forget about this. It's huge. There we go. I'll put a little Sealy up on top of my head. Where's my game? There you are. Now, as this is loading, I am going to be starting the latest Natlan Pyro Archon quest. So, if you don't want spoilers, this is a warning. I'm going to give another, because I'm not going to jump immediately into it, but I will give one more warning before I actually go to start it. Oh, gotta claim my welcome first. How far am I? Oh, I'm on level 28. Okay. And how much? 23 days? Okay. I might be able to finish. How many do I have right now? Okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Drago. You have a good night as well. Hopefully you feel better soon. Wow. Dude sounds kind of bitter in the back there. Okay. We're gonna quickly do dailies. Oh, good. Only one I don't like getting is the one where we have to feed the one lady from Liyue. Oh my. Oh, there's a world quest nearby. I was actually looking at this the other night, trying to figure out how to get into the this. And there's 2 world quests.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Light up the blazing sun. Let's ride.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. Where's the next one? Really? All right.
from the sky!
Absolutely ridiculous. Now, let's see if anybody needs healing. Barely on Mulan. Okay.
Bring it! You two! Time to end them!
Oh my. Who's the other ones? Ah, there's one of them.
Fulfill our pact!
I need one more. Oh ho!
Light of the blazing sun!
Why can't I hit you?
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Granny's mad! Granny's mad. She's gonna hit you with her plushies.
A perfect day to stay home and read.
Yeah, especially with this weather. Maplewood. Oh, I needed some of that. Might as well collect it on the way over. it's one of these. Ah!
What a pain.
Thank you. Oh, oh, there's the 7. It wouldn't let me connect to that, to the thing there in order to get, to be able to teleport or whatever. Okay, I don't have any electrolyte. We're gonna go here. Do one thing a Mondstack quickly as well.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Thank you, Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyss.
Come on. Thank you. As I need to get my reputation up here in order to get the NRE, I think that's what it's called. Okay. Get that going. Yeah, because I need to get... What are these? Yeah, I need to get those, because I only have... Oh, I don't have that. I also need to get that. But yeah, I need to get to level 5 so I can get that thing. What is this? Portable waypoint. Huh. Oh, wait, I forgot. One thing. Oh, let's... Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Dang it. Oh, well. That's fine. That's fine. Wait. How? Okay. Why are you clear out here, dude? Eh. No, seriously, why are you way out here? Okay. Yeah, just like that. I'd really rather not.
Get him to wait a sec.
How do I go to the other ones? There we go. Okay.
Take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Why?
When you're high up, everyone can hear.
I only have a few. The sooner I can get that thing, the sooner it'll help me in battles. Give 3 sets of dandelion seeds to Lori. But before I can do that, I need an Onimo. You know what? I think Lynette might actually be better for
You lead
this.
the way.
And oh, hey, look, we got 4 right here.
Zip on up. Surprise!
And might as well collect the last one while we're here.
Over here.
I love how they just look at us and don't say much. Wait. Kitty! Oh, there you are. Oh, this lady. Cool. What? Oh. Oh, yay! And we're almost right back to where we started. All right, let's see where we're at. A little bit closer. Doing the bounties will help, but okay. We'll switch back to Lolly. No, no, no. There we go.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Oh my god, Seat Lolly. Okay. Oh yeah, before I do that. Oh, look at it. I have this one at 99%. Oh, and I have Quahokan Cliff at 95. Tecumacon at 90. Otapak Mountain at 92. Toyak Springs at 91. Like, I think my lowest is, yeah, Ochkanotlan at 81%. That is my absolute lowest area for all of Natlan. All right, let's bounce over here. And gonna pop into focused mode. Isn't? Oh, that's right. Wait. That's at the end of this hallway. Okay. All right. Last warning this, if you have not played the newest release of the Pyro Archon story, that is what we are about to start. So if you don't want spoilers, but you want to stick around, you can feel free to mute me and lurk. As always, lurking is 100% acceptable on my channel.
Trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Okay, see, Lolly. But all right, we are gonna go start this now. Because as far as I'm aware, I have all of my Pilgrim's Chronicle as filled out as possible. So we're gonna go get our ancient name. We are going to then go do the things with Mawika in the Abyss. Look at that, Paimon can lay down. Paimon snores. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just, Uh-oh, that's not good. Who's there? I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. The curtain of light, you mean how it's obscured in the distance because of render distance? Oh dear. fog is so dense, this area is in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in even worse state. Okay, and then it's gone. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this exists in this place. Yeah. But nothing up on the ceiling. That makes me wonder. Oh, souls. Hold on. Those things at the foot of the light. Hello? We can go through it? Wait, what? When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. Cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh, hello! Huh? There's someone here. Yeah, we recognize them.
Homeland has become a distant memory. The flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
These are all Conrian soldier souls. What is the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
What was that?
Morning, Traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Did we kick you?
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Sure. So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Here we go. Oh, hi, Soft. Okay. All right. Yeah, you have a nice night. Thanks for coming by. I don't know if I can sleep in an inn that has that lively of music, though. Okay. I love how there's people just chilling in the stadium. Moika! Knock, knock!
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
She knew we were there.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Lali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Ooh!
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
I mean, and as far as I'm aware, that I have it as filled out as possible. Let me just... I'm going to quadruple check, and I'm not joking on this. Oh, why is my caps lock on? Oh my god, the pop-ups. There's one for Seat Lolly, but you can't do it until after you complete this story. So there is... Okay, so there's the one for Moika, which is also what you get when you get it. There's the one for Yansan. There's the one for Auroron, Kachina, the one for us, obviously, because, well, makes sense that we wouldn't have one. Mualani, Kanich, Shilonen, Chaska, Sitlali, which you don't get until afterwards, Bona, which we did last week, and the little one. Yeah. Pretty sure I do have all of it done.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
That did make it much easier.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
You know, a thought just occurred to me. These are earbuds that Shilonen created. Does she turn off her music when she's in situations like this?
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That makes sense.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
No.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
Aw, poor Paimon.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Yes. Considering how long Paimon's been traveling with us, I don't blame her.
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
She just admitted it. She just admitted it.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Or Paimon.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
They would be.
The most important? Really?
Oh my god. Out of all the dialogues that I've ever seen with them, that middle one is the first time that I think I've ever seen us say something like that.
Okay, then
Oh my god.
don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Yeah.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
Yeah?
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
That makes sense.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
Jeez. Oh.
What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
I'm sure she's gotten tons of reports of the things we have done.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
I want to see this painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Yeah.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
That makes sense.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
Okay.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
No.
Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Are you talking to the flame? Oh!
There you are.
Mulani and Kachina.
We made it!
We have Kachina's voice back!
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Oh boy, what plan?
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
What did you plan?
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
And she said it so matter-of-factly.
Details. Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
I think I know what we're doing the next 3 days.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Why do I have a feeling she's not going to tell us?
Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Mulan would.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Oh, she's speaking Paimon's language.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you can eat?
See? I said it.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Oh my god.
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
I guess.
Sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
She has a point.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
How can we say no to that invitation?
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yes, let's go eat!
We have made a lot of friends here in Natlan too, so...
Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's good!
Huh?
We got them all off guard. This is great.
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Oh, trust me, Kachina, it's perfectly fine.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
She may be the Archon, but she's still human like you all.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
There you go. Isn't this Moika's private chambers? It is.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Oh, it's you four. I was expecting you. Is that part of her Archon powers or something?
We're here to invite you to
Oh, we have an ad coming up here shortly.
for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
Oh, they've got her attention just like Paimon!
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her.
Oh my god. Amina is the People of the Springs chief. For those that don't know if you're watching.
Turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
That is true.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
And I can see Moika being the type to not want that.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
Oh my god, Moonlani!
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
That's true, because now she's not by herself. She's with her friends. And let's just admit it, she is friends with them. And she gets to eat, and she didn't have to prepare it herself.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
I hate that there isn't, well, I guess I could go to this one. I also have, might as well just check it while we're here. Yep, level 4 for all 5 unlocked tribes. This is going to be hilarious. Oh, it's Kinich. Oh, that's right. We still don't have Kinich's voice. Amina, there's been another delivery.
You're kidding. Another one?
Yep. Like I said, she's the chief for the people of the Springs. Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Oh, you're gonna be glad you have it!
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
Oh, I don't think so.
Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the...
Hi, Amina. Yes, Mawika's here.
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
And it looks like our ad's going to start any moment, so when that happens, we're going to hold off on the story.
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Yes.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland.
Oh boy.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
We're going to get so many presents.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
And our break has started, so we're going to give this 3 minutes. You do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be right back. I am actually going to step away myself for a moment. My cat's not behind me. No. Okay, good. So yeah, in fact, we're going to go to the BRB screen. We'll just leave the music up from Genshin.
Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe. What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
If we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom, war will continue to ravage our nation. We've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get complacent. Even if it's not in the front lines, there are still things we can do. Like fortifying our defenses, eliminating remaining monsters, rebuilding our homes, and coming together like this to sing for you and offer our warmest blessings.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
I'm still muted. I've been muted since I came back. I should not be muted anymore. Chaska, are you fishing?
Chaska?
Oh.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
She is fishing!
Ooh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
Oh.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
She has quite the family. Her mom's a kookasaur.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
Only because, you know, your sister... Yeah.
But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
Aww. Chaska.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
Oh, that's powerful!
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yes! See, we got Kinich over here. I mean, we've already helped her have a conversation once with her dad. So now she has to do it again. Kinich! This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Conversation with Chaska kind of got to me. Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict.
Oh, yeah.
So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kinich.
Wow. I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Just admit you're hungry, Paimon! Auroron! Oh, look, you can talk to Granny. And Granny.
Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
I forgot he called us that! Oh!
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I love that we're just like... Alright, dude.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Because he does have the ability to do that, since he has more of a connection than almost everyone in Natlan, with the exception of Mawika, Lolly.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Sometimes, yes.
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world.
500 years?
I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Yes.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Oh, and we got Kachina over here. That is everybody, right? Yeah, for some reason we don't have Mualani. He's over at the restaurant.
Mualani, it's almost time for the feast.
Oh, that's why we didn't have Mualani.
Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Oh my god, the look on Mualani's face!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place to repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how. As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me,
Yes!
Kachina.
Oh boy, what are you going to do?
Who dares lay a hand on the almighty
Oh!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Ooh.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
Ooh.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Ooh. Oh, there are only a few people that could say no to that.
Understood.
Oh my god!
How you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
This was great! Oh, that was so good! I don't know if I'd want a hot drink while I'm sitting on a beach like this. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food. Okay, that went way too fast.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
She wouldn't know.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
You've never seen a picture of one?
I am not surprised that Mulan knows what that is.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Oh, that's cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Paimon, what? That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. And there was nothing to do. She would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Baressa told me... Baressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
That's interesting.
So it wasn't just me.
Okay, you I would expect, Auroron.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
Paimon!
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom.
Yeah?
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo?
Really?
Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Yep.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Aw, poor Ayo.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
Okay, what's happening with the Night Kingdom?
So happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide.
Yep.
I dreamt about Koichi.
Thought so.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
Wow!
Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have wrapped this up in the first place.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him? Yes.
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Yes, she did.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
That's a lot of power!
After the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Yeah, considering, you know, our connection to Natlan is still not as strong as theirs.
Shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Huh.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
Huh. And how did I get a friend request if I'm in focused mode in the middle of an Archon quest?
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Yes.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Yeah, doing it here would be kind of weird. Oh, and Mawika.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Yeah, I'm sure Sweet Lolly hasn't taught him everything.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
What are you? Oh boy. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
And we have a headache again.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Thought he'd recognize him.
It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Oh, do tell.
The record said he was cold and decisive, Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
He knows who he is? What?
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
Yep, it's just a day trip.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Andrea is not where Natlan is either, so...
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
That's true.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
Well, yeah, but...
He rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
Indeed.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Okay, random numbers.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Because you worked with him?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
She has a point.
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Come on, Auroron! Be brave!
Let's head back and enjoy the party.
You know what? Screw it. There we go. After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
I bet.
Yeah, today was great.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me! Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
I'm sure she's gonna bust out her flame strider.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Good idea. Good idea.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Yeah.
Make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
What was that response, Paimon? I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Wait, Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
A how's not exactly a good party guess, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Oh, hi Izzy. Oh, thank you for the redeem. Don't I just look amazing? Going for the, the lovely 1940s through the about the late 90s neon look. Yeah. How are you doing?
Well, I guess I should head out.
Yes, I have a Sealy on my head.
We're late by the time I get back.
Yeah, it's actually just a live 2D asset that is that I have in there.
I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast.
What?
But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Whoa! Settle down, Volpeculae. Oh, I bet. Just from what I was listening to before I had to leave from work, you were starting to scream a bit, so I'm sure that the additional screaming from where you were, because I've seen people complete the game with all the endings. Yeah.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
What? I didn't choose that option.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Yeah.
Woo, let's go.
Oh!
Help! Someone save me!
That was so good. And he deserves it. Oh, wow. I am so glad I decided to check that instead of trying to run. Because I almost did just run to this. That would have taken a while.
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Uh-huh.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
And Kenichi also punished Hal that day, too.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
You don't need to try that hard, Kachina.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
That's so adorable!
I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
She is so adorable! In the world? Wait, why? Why run when I can just teleport?
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yes!
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Why?
In the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured.
Oh.
An amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion.
Yes, it is.
Sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
Oh, both of these.
It's alright. This will all be over soon.
And then you can try being a kid again?
The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Aw, thanks for the encouragement.
Get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on, we're almost there.
Is this different from her usual workshop or something? Okay.
That's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Bye, Mom. Just super casual. Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Hey.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Oh,
It's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Hmm.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Wow.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
Where did you get steak from?
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome? Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
Yes, it is.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
Oh,
but I don't
hey,
think
we're
he's
got
contaminated
a
by the
ad
abyss.
coming up here in just a few minutes.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
That's possible.
It's possible. Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
I mean, does it work on Saurians?
Hey, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Kachina here.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Wow!
You're okay? I'm so relieved!
Aww!
Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Not that you can tell, it looks like he's full of energy!
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
That makes sense.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
Yeah?
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot. Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
Aww.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Okay, that was super cute. Whoa, we are way up there. Oh, right by the 7. Okay, that works.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
From the people of the springs to the children of the echoes, yeah.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Makes sense.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome.
I can't see her parents actually objecting either.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Yeah.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
We have an itinerary.
All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
She's too used to saying our. Oh, looks like our ad break is about to start. So here's the question: do we go in and start this, or wait a moment for the ad to start? There's Seat Lolly. We'll wait for it to start and then wait for it to finish before we go over here, because yeah. Of course, whenever the ad actually decides to start, because the button isn't there for me. Come on! I know you can do it. Come on, Twitch. You've got it in you. It just keeps telling me ad starting soon. There it goes! Oh, I have some achievements. Well, okay, I didn't realize that I had a couple of achievements. I'm not going to argue, though. Looks like we're almost halfway through the break time. And the music has totally stopped.
And what was with...
Just under 40 seconds, and then we're going to get back into this story. Paimon, what are you doing? You silly. Few more seconds. Okay, our ad break is done. Let's jump back into the story here. Up as soon as I grab something from falling on my desk. There we go.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
I mean...
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
She does know when to work when she needs to. See, Lolly.
Well, anyway, I have...
There it is!
Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
How appropriate!
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
It really is!
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Why would it?
Of course, but that'll come later.
Oh!
The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Yeah!
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Oh my god. See, Lolly!
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Wow!
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, can't disagree there.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Is she pouting?
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Okay.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Let's do it.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
This sounds oddly like, how antibiotics work along with the white blood cells in your body.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you.
We barged in? We didn't knock on the door, we kicked it in.
Leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Oh?
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
That's true.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Wow.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Yay.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh my god, they're speaking each other's languages.
Well, what are we waiting
for? Oh my god!
Up to it, people.
Not the star eyes! You enjoy a delicious dinner together. Seems to be Shilonen and Seat Lolly's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Seat Lolly only takes a few sips. She knows how to restrain herself. After the meal, Shilonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Seat Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Seat Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
She's over 200 years old.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Seat Lolly just ate too much.
Why did you just throw her under the bus?
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
I'm surprised she went with that. Really? Okay.
The potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I
Oh,
never did it this time.
I have never gotten that chest. Yeah, I went too far. Whoops! Don't.
Bring it.
Oh, here we go.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
What is this?
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
Yes.
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
I'm sorry, we broke your thing!
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
Good for St. Lolly.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
That light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
What? On par with the Lord of the Night?
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
I'm just waiting for it. Oh, here they come.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Whoopsie doodle!
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
That one still has a good form. What's up with him?
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
How are there souls that don't belong to Natlan here?
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible.
So that's what he's usually doing.
Most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah!
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Huh.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream.
Well,
back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Dude!
You're a true hero.
Oh my god!
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
Yeah.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
Oh, poor Vichama!
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
If someone can figure it out, it's Citlali.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
I agree with her completely.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
What did she just do?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're gonna try.
We're sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna try and save as many as we can.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Jeez.
Let me go back.
Why? Why does the story get like this?
It's waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Even Lolly's looking down all sad.
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
No.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Oh, just a second. The story's really getting to me right now. Huh. Oh. Okay.
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly.
What a beautiful name.
Aww.
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The Abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Did she just punch out a ghost?
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Jeez.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
No.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his
Oh
grandparents.
my god, no!
Gina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh my god. That's so cute, but at the same time.
When was the last time Io slept?
Days.
From what Katina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
But she can understand them?
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
But...
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yeah.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Tayo will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Yes.
What dream?
Oh, that's right. She's way better at this than Auroron.
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
The captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
That has always been his position, though, is that he unequivocally wants to help Natlin.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will.
Yeah.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
This is true.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Well, it's something out of your control.
Don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important.
Yeah.
Before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oh. Okay, well. Let's try moving over here.
How many forging commissions?
What's in my bag? Oh, that's right.
I still have to finish. Let's see. 1, 2.
I need go. There we go.
Battle is here. Time to go to the station.
Okay, here we go.
You can do it, Traveler.
Oh, we're already forming our party, huh? Oh boy. No possible rewards. I mean... I can have the same person in several teams? Oh, because I have... Oh, okay. That's my all-water team. Oh, that one, actually. Okay. I guess we'll go with this. Honestly, I've never watched anybody do the Archon quest beyond this point. Like,
Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Whew. It's Kachina! Listen to Mauika's speech. Oh boy. Can't wait.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Oh, there's a Roron.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
And there's the Masters of the Night Wind. Super huge.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Jeez.
Judging by
He is so huge.
Face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
100%.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Yeah.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Was it the Lucha?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
I don't blame them for being curious.
As you can see, I'm holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Those were war horns. Jeez. Oh boy.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Yeah.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop.
And the fact that Paimon is even here.
Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Is that Lamina?
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
It is Lamina!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
Oh.
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Call!
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really
I'm Nepika!
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
That story was also heavy.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, she's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon.
Oh my god.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Oh.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
I know.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Even the Yumkasor King! The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
The Turnfire Knight.
What?
I once said, may the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out.
We're even getting actual lines from the Mountain King. Oh my god.
Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and the How has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Thanks. That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of a How. Okay.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Oh, hi, Uncle Noo.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future.
That's true.
When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
Mutota!
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
So you two have made up?
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect me.
Oh, they did!
And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Oh my god.
Thank you, but beyond that...
Oh.
I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Thank you, Chaska. Oh, we do have the Collective of Plenty. Oh, hi, Biram.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
Oh.
The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Yeah.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes, thank you for joining this fight.
It's hard to say no.
I'll wait for your safe return.
All right, last tribe. Oh, that's the Lucha.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
Oh, we have an ad starting already again? True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. The victory will belong to Natlan. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
I want to go there! Varessa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. I'm sure I won't be. Yep, at this point it's just talking to Moika and then... Oh, that's where we're at. We are locked in. I'm going to go ahead and actually just start the ad right now. So if you want to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, don't do them all in the same place. That's gross. But we'll be back in 3 minutes as soon as I get this ad up and running. Maybe. There it goes. Oh, jeez. And I thought the war that we participated in previously had gotten to me a lot, but this one, good God. Oh, and suddenly I have hiccups again. Oh, we still have about a minute and a half. We're almost there. Slowly but surely, and then... Not gonna lie, this one's making me nervous. I don't think I've ever seen this screen on anything before either. It's making me very nervous seeing that. Few more seconds, we're almost there. All right, our ad break is done. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and continue this challenge. All right, hi Moika.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
What? Why?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the night.
Ah.
Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Makes sense.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
That's right. Now she doesn't have to do this by herself this time.
So you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always.
Aww.
We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Moika's already made her way in. Okay. Oh, hey, speaking of Moika. What is this? Oh, that. Moika trial.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Oh, so I do get these too. Okay, good. Oh, that's right. A 14th round of mods.
Rise with the sun!
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Something feels familiar.
Yes, it should. You've been here before. Okay. Just to make sure, where are we going? Over here. Okay, good. Does not look good down there. That's Hine! That's her younger sister!
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Oh my god.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
That was in one of the videos.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If past, present, and future exist at once, and it's only fair we get to meet again.
Aww.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
Yes.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
Aww. Poor Hine.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Oh my god.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, it's been 500 years.
Oh well, it's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
Aww.
I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
Aww.
Time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No.
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
Oh.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Why was this scene so wholesome? Jeez. Oh. Oh boy. Rift Hound, huh?
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh!
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
lands are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Well.
Expect to see you again so soon.
Oh, hi, Atea.
I didn't know I could do that.
And Nechka?
Hello, Miss Traveler.
What?
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Nepika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nechka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
Yeah?
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
Aw, thank you, Nechka.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
I'm glad.
You're a very talented person, Nechka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place.
Aw.
Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You got it.
Place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Aw.
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
I'm sure. So grab these quickly. Whoa, it's foggy. Seems like there's more to this mist than abyssal power. And I can read the rest of it because, oh, headaches. Yay! Hello? Oh!
It's you.
Yes!
I knew you would come.
He found Malco!
Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
I'm so happy for him!
It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Awesome!
Take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Happily.
Of course.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Oh! Bona!
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Incinerate!
Cool!
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Hi, Bona! It's nice to see you again! And Coke Week, too!
Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history.
Oh, we're gonna make sure everybody knows about you.
But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you.
Thank you, Bona.
I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still
Guide Fairy! That's been the most accurate description so far. Oh boy.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Are you kidding me?
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh, hello!
Lolling, eat Papa, get him! Ha! Get to work.
Carving wave.
Amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
No, he is not.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Okay, this makes more sense for him now.
His most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together. And the shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero.
What is his...
The truth is quite the opposite.
What is his actual name, then?
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do.
Wow!
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Wow!
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Oh, we actually got the Hero Con through instead of Coco.
For Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Indeed. Wow. Oh, yeah. Thanks for coming by, Izzy. Have a nice night. Okay, now where's my... Are they all... Oh, that one's less. Wow. Or we move on. Okay. Now we can. Wow, the Night Kingdom is so wild. Hello? I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? Road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? That sound, it's... It's a Kukasaur!
Hey, Traveler!
Luigi!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
Aww.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
Thank you, Koichi! Okay. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the Ectomi Sword. Not that far. The statue seems strange. I should use the Ectomi Sword to take a closer look. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. What? Yeah, where was I supposed to go?
You can do this!
Thank you. We needed to look at ourselves. Why? Oh boy, here we go.
I embrace.
Menelik! These are the originals!
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Whoa.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh!
Mawika is just up ahead.
Thank you, Lord of the Night.
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
This is quite the domain. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, hey, you look familiar. Yep, Moika's definitely up there. Did we just indwell a Tapetlosaur? Who the... What? Oh, we're just automatically changing and dwelling. Ah, dang it. There we go. The Abyss is trying. Ah, dang it. I went right into it.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Yeah, I made it. You couldn't stop me. Whoa, cutscene. Whoa. Holy crap, we're badass. Are you punching them in the face again, Moika?
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh, I don't like where this is going. Excuse me?
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
The Lord of the Night knows we're a descender? What? No! We just... we just resonated with Pyro! Oh my god! Some of these are insane!
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Here,
Well, how am I supposed to avoid that? Okay. And we're also going to... Yes. What is this? Really? Well, how am I supposed to avoid that? Well, that I can avoid.
Look at you, damaged and alone.
Are you kidding me? I've hardly done any damage.
There is no escape for any of you.
How? I can't hit anything more. Oh, lovely. Fog again.
Watch out, traveler!
I couldn't do anything there.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Okay.
march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
That's a good question. Oh.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
And Moika's done this before.
Earn a glorious name.
Yeah?
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Wait, is that the Divine Throne? I mean, that's the halo that she gets when she uses her power. So, I think this is the Divine Throne.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Dang, get him, Moika! Oh.
Listen.
Hi, Moika. Ooh.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Poor Paimon.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our
Oh my God.
future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
It's the Ode. And there's the fire back. We don't have a it's linked to their name.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Oh, we're supposed to have a voice here. No. We're both holding her weapon. Oh my God.
The flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes to me.
Dude! How did that still hit me back here? Oh. I don't know if I want to use that. God, it looks like we need to use something again. Ah! Where are you? Come and face me, you coward!
No more mistakes.
Ah! What? That one? Oh. Yeah!
Become the servant of the kneel before.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
There's one, or two, actually. Oh, that's right. Oh, hi, Kanichi!
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
And again, we stab it.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone.
Oh my god, that was 1.5 million damage!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Hi, Yansan! Oh.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worth.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
No.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Aw.
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will
If
never
they just run over his face.
stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Yes. Oh. Oh. What are we gonna do? Oh. Oh my God, overkill. God. Oh my God.
There's a faster way.
Yeah.
Hop on.
And of course she has a helmet. An extra one. Oh. Paimon. Now that's an entrance. Oh. That is like the only time I've seen them hug, too. I don't blame her, though. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for your signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You can pass on all Paimon teasing today.
I can't breathe. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm surprised they didn't actually have us, like, talk there in the Night Kingdom. Oh. Oh. And we have an ad break starting in a few minutes. I'm glad I managed to get through all that good stuff, though. You did it again, Tamako. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
Oh.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
That's the beginning of things.
Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
There was a rescue plan?
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah.
Oh my god! Kachina!
Charge in and rescue her.
Oh my god! I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Who didn't we see? I saw Taya, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
You heard everything we said?
Uh-huh.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Oh boy, did they! To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
That's not surprising at all. What's with these looks?
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
Well, what do you think, Paimon?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Our first and final?
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
Whoa!
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor.
Yeah?
Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Jeez.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, Don't you deserve the same honor?
Looks like we're gonna have the ad starting any moment.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
Yeah?
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Jeez. And it's just gonna roll right into it.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
Yeah, it should be starting any moment. I'm just gonna kind of hold off here for a second while I wait for the ad to start. Because I know it's gonna start any moment. There it goes. All right, I'm gonna be RB. So if you need to grab something to eat, drink, get up, stretch, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be right back. We're back. Let me just grab a couple cough drops to put on my desk, because if I have to do a lot of talking, it helps so much. Okay.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen.
That is quite a goal.
We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
It's interesting that we've got all 6 chiefs right here.
The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause.
Okay.
And show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Wow.
All right.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I'm still worried about what it took in order for her to fend off the last attack.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Okay.
These gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
The person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Wow.
Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Paimon.
You sound disappointed.
Yeah.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
I still don't know what this means, but...
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Hey! Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
I really like this crown. That looks so amazing.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Do it. Oh, wow. I literally cannot go anywhere else.
Down on our nation!
Another victory for Natlan.
Oh, hi, Mulani.
Take a picture of you, please.
Who asked? Okay. And who is this? Oh.
Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction, so head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Wow.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Aw, such a big smile.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Yeah.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Wow.
That's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Aw, poor everybody else. Uh-oh.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Really, Paimon?
All right. It was just a joke.
I was gonna say, don't you dare. These people are our friends. Ugh.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo! It's the great hero. Quick, get ready.
Oh, this'll be good.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Hermione seems like the obvious choice. Koali, huh?
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
This is all so cute!
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
This was so cute!
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
There's a reason for that.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh, that was beautiful. I got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself?
Yep.
Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Man, Nahita's birthday wasn't even this lively.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
I was gonna say it's Lamina!
Look, they're dancing!
For music! For the sacred flame!
Oh, okay.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh, wow. What are these dance moves? Okay, that was a cute finish.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero.
Oh, hello, Tharian babies! And our little buddy.
For music and for the sacred flame!
Oh. We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a
Wow!
huge welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
It was a huge risk.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Is everything okay, Sweet Lolly?
Lolly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Okay.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
That's fair.
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
What?
Thank you, Paimon.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No, that's not it.
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
Yeah.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
What is that?
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Oh.
Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Oh, it's easy for me! Okay. Why is the sky like... Oh, that's Renova.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Uh-huh. Hi, Mawika.
Weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Hi, Renova.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Wow. Okay, the fact that we're meeting expectations of the heavenly principles says a lot.
Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Hey. Huh.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Well, you know.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history.
I was going to say, it's longer than 500 years. It's just that you put the plan into motion in the last 500 years.
Eradicated the abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her.
Oh, that's bad.
We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
Again?
500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
Jeez.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice.
Yeah?
The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
Dang!
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny.
Oh boy.
Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Jeez!
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others.
Ouch!
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon.
That's true.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want.
See, Lolly has a point.
Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Seatlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepare what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago.
Several thousand? Dang.
Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
What are we gonna do?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Who?
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Aurora, no! The captain!
Thank you for showing me the way.
He wants to.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Uh-huh.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you.
He has a point, and this may be the only way he can die.
But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Yep.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
I agree with him. We're all thinking it too.
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Yeah?
Your people?
The Conrians.
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
Oh my god.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
So he's part robot.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself.
Oh my god, Captain.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead.
What?
The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes.
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
That's what he was talking to her about.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Oh, let him, Malika. Let him. Come on, let him. It's funny because Renova's just up there watching all this happen.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
What are you gonna do, Renova?
The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included.
Wait! Excuse me? They were exploiting abyssal power?
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
Oh!
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
He has been thinking about this and looking for this exact thing to happen.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Dang, Captain! He literally just challenged one of the gods of the world.
Your new heart has limitless potential. You have wielded it with bravery.
That's the captain in Conria!
I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Whoa!
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
Oh.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
So she's going to allow him to create a paradox.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
Okay. It's Guthrid.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Oh my God. Captain.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
No.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude.
She realizes what he did.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
It really is.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
Dang.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
Oh.
Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
Yeah.
Well fought, Captain.
Yeah. That's impressive.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
Jeez.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you.
Yes, she did.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this.
Oh.
And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Wow.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
Looks like it.
He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior.
Mm-hmm.
He took on a burden that was meant for me, and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
Yes.
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Yeah. Wow.
To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
And it starts off with Kachina and Kinich going at it. That's funny. I want to see what she's painting, though. Oh, that's the second. Oh, this stuff is, oh, okay.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever.
Yeah!
With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
2 of them are part of the Adventurers Guild!
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again.
Oh, I imagine she is.
And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
Oh, oh my god.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
Let's see it, please.
And not a moment too soon.
Oh my god, it's your family!
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh my god. It's the photo she had on her desk. Oh my god, Malika! She had to burn it up when she saved us. Oh.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Yeah, that's new. And she has such a hilarious way to glide. Okay, this is also new.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
She even put the captain on here.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again.
She's just straight up telling them.
In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Wow. Dang it, I got the flowers, not the...
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me?
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
Wait till you find out you can actually go, like, swimming in it without, and don't have to worry about coming up to breathe. I bet Mulan would love that.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Somehow, neither of these surprise me.
Of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Doesn't sound so bad. Yan-san, it looks like we have an ad coming up in a few minutes. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right?
Sure.
If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you've got serious potential.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh, boy.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
No, yeah, considering they utterly destroyed Conria.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
We're just that strong!
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Oh!
The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
And that would be our next logical step, is Snezhnaya.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Oh?
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the Ancient Dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Really?
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Oh!
Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
That's old!
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Oh!
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
That's cool.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
And it looks like our ad break is about to start any moment.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable.
Yes, we did.
As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Aw. I'm surprised they didn't give us a voice here for that.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now.
And it looks like our ad has started, so we're gonna give that a moment to finish, and then I'll see how much longer this is gonna take. Hopefully not too long. I've already been going for a little over 7 hours, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. What do I have in Discord? Oh, eh. Ugh. Oh, lovely water. We got about 45 seconds left. Ah. Trying to put a cough drop on my mouth and it didn't want to go in. It like bounced out or something. That was weird. 10 more seconds. All right, our ad break is done. Let's continue on with this story. Oh, Chaska's way out here.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
Oh, I'm... Same.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
She said as much.
She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Aww.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
A Fatui without their mask? Weird.
My lord, you will forever
I thought I selected Auroran.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Still.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor.
Right?
No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope.
Good.
We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Yeah.
The stories of heroes will... If Natlan faces a... We've earned our place in...
Ad filio super BA dona ace requiem. Really? Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,885 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
And alien tears will fill for them, pities long for their names.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
There must be so much going through our head.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Oh boy. Oh, we left our crown. And you can even see it there. This is a trounce domain? Um... Okay, I gotta put Traveler back on my team for a moment. And look at that, Pyro.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Oh. Embark on new adventures. So does that mean that we're done with the Archon story? Look at that, though. The war to end war. Oh, there's more. Obtain the power of Pyro. What is this? Oh, thanks, Diona. Oh. Wait, is that the stadium? It is the stadium. It's a bunch of kids.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale.
New
Let me
tale.
know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
It's probably about us, is my
The
guess.
story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Yep. Because that's the sword I currently have equipped.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story. Telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander.
Uh-huh.
Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika.
Okay, hearing this, the Ode of Resurrection playing just...
Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler.
This kid's on the edge of her seat.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Paimon.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Okay, that kid's eyes got big when he said that.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom.
Yes, they did. That was actually a super powerful moment.
Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death.
And funnily enough, it's still the same goal.
And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Uh-huh.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Oh, it's only the beginning.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
Oh.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Yeah, definitely kids.
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Poor Mawika.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
And there we are. We've completed it. Wait, what? I saw that. What happened with the Pilgrim's Chronicle? Yeah, look at that. We have completed all the stuff for... In fact, because I completed everything for Inazuma, actually the next place I need to go is Sumeru. Why do I have... Oh, that's right. And because I completed this in the time. A sweet 500 primos. Now I need to do these. Oh, geez. I have 3 days for each. I'll do them this weekend. Okay. Oh, it changed. Whoa. Yeah, this looks so cool. Wow. Emblem of Valor, huh? Okay, that looks pretty cool. Okay, what was the other thing that I got? Thank you. Ah. So we didn't do anything with that. Okay. What? That's where the captain's sitting. But where's this thing? Throne of Primal Fire. Okay. Oh, the captain is it? Whoa. Throne of Primal Fire. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once, but twice. Oh! This is how we level up our constellation for Pyro Traveler. First flint lights up the distant past, and the land of journeys beginning. We call it home. The way back may be no more. Yet, when you and I embrace the night, yours a mirror it remains, and forever shall it stay. A second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. The third flint lights up a daytime of celebration, and a moment when hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too, embrace us along the way. The fourth flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair and a sea of anguishing descent. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide, a little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully, it cannot prise the oars from our hands. I think that was supposed to be pry, not prize. The fifth flint lights up those days of pushing onward, and the stones with which tall towers are built. We call it determination. Higher we climb, higher and higher, until at last we glimpse the destination we have long dreamt of.
Dupa7 just followed.
Okay, TTS, maybe you need to take a break. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Primal Resonance complete. Now we just need to get access to the Collective of Plenty. Yeah. What is this? Oh, story quests. That's right. I cannot claim that. Where is it? Where's the notification? Oh, Mauika. Ooh. I'm not going to do that today, but I did want to put it in here so that way I have it ready. And now I know what that is here. Oh, it was just that. Okay. And I have to go do this. Let me get out here. I have to complete that in order to do this. Huh? Oh, it's for... Okay. Still, though. Dang. Oh, that's for, Silali. Okay. I do need to do some work out here on Ochkanatlan, but not right now. I don't think I actually need to do anything in there. Oh, there was actual... Okay. I thought it was just the regular stuff that happens here. Oops. I also need to get this up to max. All right. Let's just see. Why am I not seeing Lolly? There you are. It's Fatui. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, well, since I finished all that, and I don't really want to start something new, I think we'll just go ahead and finish here for the night and go find somebody to raid. Before we do that, I had a feeling. And what do I have for primos? Pretty decent amount. 5. How? I just need 2. They need to get Seat Lolly's weapon. And we have 3 days, 15 hours. Okay. Come on, show me gold. Ah. What's the 4-star at least? Oh, the sacrificial sword. Oh. And what's the book? Favonius Codex. Okay. Not terrible, I guess. I got 2 at least. Okay. Let's pop out to here and... Cool. We go ahead and start up the music. Back up. That made no sense. But am a little on the tired side. I can't say I'm surprised. And let's go over to the end screen. Okay, let's find somebody to raid over to. Nobody I follow is playing Genshin, but
bored of horror games, so that I can look up later how to get the second ending in the Haunted Doll raid. But welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? Vagabond raid? Vagabond raid indeed. You want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? I'll just eat, but we'll be lurking, Amazing Alien. Thank you for bringing your people over here, Mako. I appreciate you greatly. Please get lots of good food, and I hope you have a wonderful rest, okay? Space to get up. Haunted Doll raid clip shout out? You got it. Let me get you one real quick. I got no mods tonight, so I'm all alone. Son. There we go.
How to do this. Every time I get stuck, it's like, another strategy guide, please.
Nia's asleep. Nia is very sick, so yes, she's sleeping right now.
I guess he's still going. We can just go raid Alien.
Gotta go.
Let me pull up the raid command.
Everybody, that is the great Lyoto-san. They're a vagabond. They've come from Loner's Row, and you gotta go spend time with them so they're not so lonely anymore.
Alien Sin. He's doing games and demos, so I have no idea what he's actually playing. It looks like he's in some sort of an office. I'm not sure, but we're gonna go say hi.
Do you not know how to make it to the fucking bathroom? Like I said, I really need a cup of coffee.
You know, I wonder if this actually works now with what I set up. I do not have that on here anymore.
Your coffee. I couldn't leave just yet. Had to get coffee. I know you want your coffee, main character of this game. All Good was practically invincible.
I don't have that.
Okay.
Ah.
We need coffee because the guy will fucking yell at us if we don't get it.
Well,
Pew. Okay. Dr. Fizz.
Use whatever message you want. We're gonna go say hi. He is playing by himself because Nia is unfortunately still very sick. He's just getting over it himself. So we're gonna go say hi and to support him. So let's go ahead and get this started. Well, with that said, thank you everybody who came by today. I do appreciate everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or just lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. I'm glad we were able to finish up the Pyro Archon quest because, oh my god, that was some amazing stuff.
And
So I will put out my schedule on Sunday as usual for next week. Don't know what we're going to do, but we'll figure it out as it happens. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, we are rating Ellie and Sin in case Twitch decides to leave you behind. And here we go.
Oh, from the sink. Got it. Okay. Dr. Pugh was